嗯哼嗯，等一下啊，嗯 OK，我们来把这剩下的东西解掉。日期改到OK，改好。好，我们继续刚刚那个任务，咱们要把那个把那个材料送回去。材料啊，不能飞。哦，还好就在旁边，哈哈。谁都不能阻止我带垃圾回去！冲啊！
How can I be of service, Captain? 嗯，古典对外星生物38伤害，还有腐蚀，然后又随机，这个骑的蛮强的。我看看可不可以把那个 mini 杠改轻一点。mini 杠，把它改轻一点。嗯，哇，这个超重，标准就好。大功率，想要高伤害呢，就只能这样。有这个应该就不用这个吧，用装甲弹。50%，我看一下那个，看一下准度很够，爆裂跟燃烧，爆裂，来爆一下，一直爆，一直爽。内部让它轻一点。 这个连发。无枪偷，快速瞄准。算了。加长，哈哈。OK， 还有衣服啊，那可以。衣服啊很难改清诶，衣服太重要哦，不然我们会被打成猪头。嗯，啊，那么多件，难怪爆满。资源，哇，然后把那个无尽饼藏起来。我那个放赃物的科多斯，不是科多斯呢？啊哈，不是这里。该是边疆二。跳跃跟坠落的时候不能移动，靠背。52。
There may not be life here, but we should still be cautious.
好像不是这里。你不是天降二，完了。加法。加法。大法。啊，这里大法。 OK。啊哈
This unit is performing a software update. Further conversation.
Hey, it's always a good day when you come around.
啊，这里是朝外面，哈哈哈，靠背，这是朝外面，哈哈，算了，看起来正常就好。哦，像这还缺一个美味罐菌肉，美味罐菌肉豆汁乳酪薯条，日光茶，蛋。啊，没有蛋。四巨星，基因材料跟黑洞，基因材料跟黑洞，然后黑洞要基因材料。结论就是我们缺基因材料。可恶！
Yeah, what's up?
然后那个餐不知道在哪里。已经看到最高就是75。哦，去当特务。
Welcome to the clinic. If you have a medical emergency, please use priority docking.
医院，我们来星际医院。
We have a clean talk, right on the money.
嗯，
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel. Yeah.
可以进去。
I'm glad you understand the position. I'm trying to be reasonable here. I'm glad you understand the position. I'm trying to be reasonable. Fine, I'll issue you an access card. Infinity better get it together.
原来这个 BIP 是跟那个企业有关。
Sean, I don't want to go over this again. I'm tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath. I'd say this is a violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although, who knows?
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
哦，
In that case, you'll want to speak to Dr.
好，
This damn contract will be the death of me. Excuse me, but but this is a restricted area. You need to leave. Your timing could be better. A little warning next time. I'll just take a moment to check up on my patient.
好哦，
I'm not ruining my career over this.
嘣嘣嘣，再一次失败。他那边做邪恶实验，坏坏哦。嗯。A01凯波特昏迷，他们在这里做植物户实验啊。还有主宰计划，跟主宰计划有关系。这边货物。
I suppose that is ours now. Eh?
到处偷他的医疗物资，太爽。解剖它，做怪怪的实验。
Pardon, excuse me.
太坏。
Got a call, someone's power kept going out. You know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh, yuck.
什么热区乱搞？
If you're thinking about going into medicine,
Perhaps we should consider not staying long. Or breathing deeply.
哦。 那你们没钱了，那么穷。好了，哦，你这个小商店。
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am satisfied with the result.
啊哈！哎，免费的钱。 有水烟，吸水烟。 OK， 回家。这里。就跟开发。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Just hand.
Is that my beautiful shipment?
Get on with it.
You were right about this one, 100% pure, though. When it comes to the brain, we don't want to take any risks.
Ooh.
Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1? Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothicite. Were there any survivors? Our station on Carinae 3A and Consolidated Mining's contract were both confidential. We had no reason to believe they'd be under any threat. Corporate culture may have its ugly side, but that doesn't mean we've lost our humanity. The moment we justify the slaughter of innocents is when we go from competitive to sicking ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists. Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there? Dr. Lane. I believe Vina is familiar with his work, specializing in neurosurgery. Were you able to determine what he was doing at the clinic? So, it sounds like Lucas has reached a new level of desperation to ensure his future as CEO.
太狠了。
Infinity appears to be on an entirely different level of corruption. It cannot be allowed to continue.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothicite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move. Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design. It certainly is. And it's also time to inform the rest of the board on the current situation. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. He has an update for you on the mole's identity. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put the final plan in motion.
Oh. 他们怎么一直给我记战狂？
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine.
I hate waiting.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
Good. All right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Oh.
So this clears Imogen of wrongdoing. Good.
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding. Yes, you made the right call. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
I can understand the need for deception, but it does come at quite a cost.
The people we're dealing with will expect nothing less. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program, so this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity, so before you go, I want you to bring that program to me. Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place. I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
董事会，我们才加入董事会啊，太神了！董事会的会议，哈哈。
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. I know you're not insinuating that this is my fault.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Misako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
啊，是我，哈哈哈。
Good. I can tell
但我
Vina is
插
going to
我插
enjoy
那个
working with
东
you.
进去啊！
Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
我现在是变实验品了。玩当走狗没有好下场。那我要先偷一下你们家的箱子。趁我还没有变成企业人之前，这样只能这样。等一下。只能这样。这样子。哦。这样子吧，然后插这一根 OK 了。
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
偷你一个保险箱。
My company's future might be riding. 我们要当实验品啊！
Ryujin has certainly taken time to craft an appearance for itself. Neuroamps are they not? I am still surprised they have not been completely
here's my lucky
outlawed.
candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
好。
Neurosurgery is my specialty. I've performed more operations than I can count on a wide variety, so I like to think that I'm wildly overqualified. Really, I could do this in my sleep.
好哦。
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
可以影响别人。
Hey, let's not get carried away there. That terminology is a bit heavy-handed.
Wow.
So, are you ready to get started? Yes, I always love a willing subject. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple checked the numbers?
什么？他会把
No,
数
I'm just
字
giving you a hard
读
time.
错误，
Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
太可怕了。
There's little to no risk, assuming your brain is typical and you don't have any adverse reaction to the anesthesia. First sign of trouble, we back out and start evaluating other candidates. Of course. We've got, what, 5 PhDs between the two of us?
6, but who's counting?
All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go.
好哦。我们要被插入了。
All right, let's get this party
还在
started.
旁边看戏。 哦。
Well, well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing.
有什么特别的吗？
So, how are you feeling? You look good?
我很失望，原本希望可以做出惊艳的仿生改装。
Yep, that's me every morning. But the whole point of this is no visual indication and no adverse side effects. So, sounds like we're on track. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
什么？
Now that's something to talk to the drone engineers about. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
他不是最优秀的员工吗？
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working external. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me.
Oh.
Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
哦，观察台。
A cursory scan of your vital signs. You are currently alive.
按 F， 打开扫描，然后再按1。交涉煽动威胁操纵都是社交技能。啊哈。哦吼。社交90%。 怎样？嗯哼，怎样？哦，操纵它，想办法开门。兄弟，啊？哦，操纵成功之后会拿到那个，会有这个，我叫他去开，哈哈，哇，太神了吧！ Yeah.
So what do you research and develop here anyway? I've always wondered.
Name a Ryujin product and someone up here is probably working on it. The current tool is the neural application though, obviously.
So that's
哎，
so many
怎么样？ 到底成功了没？
gotten pretty paranoid about corporate spies lately.
需要钥匙。
I'm sure the execs would lose it.
看这怎么用 ？What the fuck？ 这操作好难哦。哦。
As an observer, the effect is quite unnerving. It is hard not to immediately worry about the implications.
Haha.
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons for hours yesterday.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
Oh.
So, tell me all about it. I'll take that as a no on the side effects. And that toy you love so much is very...
Yeah, toy is hard. It really was fascinating how it's truly remarkable tech.
完全没有被侵犯的感觉。
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another... We'll definitely be running some more tests. When it comes to your job, you... Besides, the neural... If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own mind.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete. And
I can't believe Vina finally pulled it off. With my help, of course.
所以要学其他的东西。变数。协商、贿赂、领导力、操控。哇，我们直接多一个操控啊！等一下再点。继续接我们内容。先让我检查你们一下你们的柜子。
No suspicious activity to report.
Yes.
看我们的鸭子大人。
Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries. All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
我们是比较适合2啊。
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. You're a Ryujin operative, so start acting like one. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him?
It is best to keep the public unaware of such a device.
If the media were to draw their own conclusions, I'm certain they'd just create a panic among people. Controlling the narrative is of the utmost importance.
Understood.
No, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. In fact, unless they're a master at being one with the shadows, I'd suggest you leave your friend behind. Lower the risk. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible. Just make sure you follow through on that statement.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story. It certainly will, and we'll have front row seats. Any final questions before you go? Depending on whether or not you evacuate the building, you'll mostly be looking at security guards, much like we have here. You may encounter an automated defense system in the form of turrets as well, so be careful. You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you. You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Pay attention. We're giving you a slate with a program that has to be run on Lucas. You also need to steal. Once you're done, good luck. And be sure to report directly back to me when you
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
好。潜入他们这边搞破坏。为什么这个衣服没穿上？特工。
Don't cause any trouble.
哦，现在是特工。哈哈。
This could be the most. They know how to make a client feel welcome up here.
嗯，现在是超级特工。先找一下呢。
Do you have the program? It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look.
Haha.
Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials.
So it is clear what she intended. Now all that is left is to decide what to do with this information.
I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right.
Okay.
Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
Then it is time we use it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, you would have been the one planting the false evidence. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
哦，我要去哪里？亚特兰提斯。亚特兰提斯。
Will we be stopping for food? I would not mind trying something, and there are plenty of options.
因为有限公司在这里，无限公司在这里。我先去看下材料。
If I can get some buy,
Sure thing.
浓缩咖啡，那你们只有卖喝的、哦，没有卖吃的，所以没卖吃的。
If it belongs on, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please take a look.
看一下。
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Howdy.
Thanks for choosing Terra. What can I? Certainly.
不是啊，那边也只有咖啡，不会顺便卖吃的、啊。商业区。
Thanks for choosing Terra. Certainly.
里面是不是也只有咖啡？现在第一次来西区。
We don't get very many visitors here.
张德兴
Really makes the day crawl by. Hello, did you have an appointment with us today?
穿特工服进来。
Ah, yes, from Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy.
看我穿特工服进来，笑死。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. Our waiting area is just to my right.
哦，这里。
You can't just.
I hope Deimos gets back to us soon.
破坏供暖。 怎么破坏供暖？找个路上去，还是下去？
You have a nice day now.
摔断腿，然后被抓包。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. That's another. Hello. Make yourself comfortable. Excuse me. You can't just.
Warning. Leave now.
哈哈哈。啊！摔断腿。触伤。什么都没看到。
Sound the alarm!
哈哈，哎呀，我先看一下。先让我到处看看。哎，哎。我在那边，我要变啊啊！变肉酱，哈哈哈！啊！哎呀！嗯，前面一点。所以那个机器在那边，问题就是要怎么过去。哎，等一下，这个是已经被抓包了。
We don't get very many visitors here. Really makes the day crawl by. Hello. Ah, yeah. Once you arrive.
Okay.我靠，这打开就被发现了，这应该用控制啊，直接控它。
What did you need? You will be lost without me, but...
哦，我们先单独行动。OK。
What the hell was that?
哈哈。然后那个机器，那要先去报到。先去报道，好像没有那个指引。嗯哼。
What? Sound the alarm!
哦。哈哈。所以我们还是先去报道一下，不然那个没办法显示出来。我报道。
Welcome to Infinity LTD's marketing department. Okay? Please, have a seat. Make yourself comfortable. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
哈哈。
Hey, listen. You hear that? Call it off. We're clear.
哦。
What the hell was that?
嘣！
I'll get the alarm.
好。被他抓到啦！嘿，看一下。OK。所以供暖在这里。
Stand down. Nothing here.
有报道。啊。把它关掉了。到底关掉了没？哎。哦。
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
啊。好像赶跑。少点人帮，偏乱。哇，毒气！存一下。这里有够臭的。哎呀，你们要干嘛？进入研发部跟发射做程式。这里有够臭的。把门关起来。那我们要怎么出去？ 嗯哼。呵呵，闪人哦！毒哦！到底还被抓包。哦，我们解锁。这样。OK， 暂时安全。然后就在这里。那小，我这样也会，哈哈，哈哈，必须要慢慢走啊。
Whatever that was, it's over now.
但什么都没看到。我的爸！是你在看我，是你在看我，是你在看我。嗯。
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee. Hey, you hear something?
什么都没听到。哦，有人走这里啊，早说嘛。靠背。靠背。OK， 看谁在警觉我？睡哦。然后呢？被警觉了。什么？可恶，我没有消音器呀！应该弄个双消音器再进来。Pick cover， 看一下，要从这里进啊。 所以要从某个地方，哎，这里可以。好，那边有个隐秘的地方，找到了。嗯，啊，这样抓不到，抓不到他。哎，哦，还有原型机。好，2个，只用2根，有多根的。嗯，嗯，这样。什么？哎，哦， 行哎。只能用那个自动。哇哦！好，我们成功进来啊！接下来就要出去。你不要过来！喂，干什么？哎。然后想办法从那个鬼地方进去。哎，这里3个人呢，麻烦。还有。
Stand down. Nothing here.
便利站。这样。啊哈！噔噔噔！直接爆炸！哈哈，直接爆炸！靠背！这个弄完要直接。弄完要直接偷跑。 好难弄。好，待会驱动那个开关，然后想办法。像这样会炸死一个人。哈哈，被炮塔看到了。是哦吼，这能杀吗？能杀。那会被上面那个看到啊？那个炮塔会被上面那个炮塔看到？知道怎么样处理这个？他被控制之后被揍吗？为什么？这很难搞哎。这个哇。那如果只毁掉那个炮塔，试试看。 哈哈！哇，这回到这个炮塔只有警觉而已。哈哈哈！原来可以，这个炮塔是能毁掉的。哦，那我换一下高伤害的，一次解决。哈哈。哈哈，3、2、1。好，存一下。警卫跑哪去？嗯哼。嗯。嗯。这只能插这个。完了。OK。看一下。这样子啊。嗯。嗯。啊。 然后就没了。好呗。哼，诶，有诶。啊。那可怜人被炸死了。那原型机在哪？哦，在那边。原型机在这里。等一下，这里有血哦，北七哦。这样的话，我们不用炸人。来找一下这个血怎么走。这里哪里？啊？所以这个血没用，还是怎样？哎呀！ 这里有够难解。哎，靠！前面那这么前面啊？好吧，那只有那个可怜的机枪台牺牲事件。 站前面那个人。然后有人在控制他，他就变敌对了，这么凶，连自己人都直接射，那么凶。想想。不能走。嗯哼，门前那个一定会弄啊，弄到啊。他一定会炸啊！这3个警卫根本没办法处理。其他还好。那我现在逛一下。梆梆梆梆！这里只有那3个人啊！他那边拉警报。这个洞，这看起来被关起来。我先把它打开看看。不要打开。哦， 哦，哎，等一下，这里也可以。这里，然后那后面那边也可以。所以要找路，诶，这里有，找路啦。哦，是右侧。哦，了解。所以结果根本不用杀，连那个机器人都不用杀。可怜的牺牲者，就那个机器人被毁掉。然后后面，这里有炮塔。我要把那个炮塔秒杀。哈哈！我就不信他会爬上来。啊！
I know you're here. Gonna find you eventually. I know you're here. They got away.
哎呀，炮塔清掉啊，上面。好，先把那个窗户关起来，然后再去关那个警报。现在放一个警报，还会阴险。 这样，嗯。 啊！ 耶！这个还是关的。哦，添加一次可储存的。哦，那警觉什么？我进不去，看我跳不上去。哎，可以闪人呢。耶！哦，你们很幸运啊，没有死啊。但平常应该是直接杀进来，啪啪啪啪啪。哈哈。成功！我们特工终于成功了。
You can't go in. You just can't.
哈哈。
Administrations come and go in the big city, but SSNN is here to stay. Can I help you?
Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all the
Well,
way.
I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got?
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope your source is as reliable as you think they are. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
新闻台。
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. I bet you have a story or two. You'd be the first. I'm interested only in primary sources. So.
啊，我们还可以给他我们做的事。
I already interviewed an ex-pirate about the robbery. So you were there when it went down? What were you doing there? Why do I get the feeling you're often in that situation? Tell me about this Captain Petrov. I've heard he was a bit of a... What was your impression of him? I would have loved to have seen it. I'm sure it would make a good story, right? No one seems to know exactly what was stolen. But everyone agrees it was valuable. Care to shed some light on? Sure. Right. Try again.
有一双臂是
Last question. About, and I'm quoting, a zoo. The other source swore up and down that alien creatures got out of their cages and went on a... Please, please, please tell me she was telling the truth. It's got to be some Aurora-induced hallucination. Some days, it is worth it to get out of bed. I love it. This is just a plain old good and here's your payment.
哇，跟他讲故事可以赚金跟钱。
Talk and get paid. I spread the news. It's a clap. Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find it. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO. Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call... So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group? I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled a hell of a thing off. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? How heartwarming. Constellation banding together with some dusty miners. I like it. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this... You have another story for me? You certainly get around. I'm surprised that branch has any customers left. But I thought the Rangers had... I heard there was a standoff. Even though the Rangers are based out of Aquila City, they are spread thin across the Freestar Collective. What happened to the robbers? The Shaw Gang? Wait, what? You cleaned them out? Jesus. I'm sorry, but I might have to dig up some witnesses to... These things are often... That's really good news. Usually... Well, it's... You were there. Any comment on the Freestar Ranger? Huh. That's really good to know. Stories like this always fire up public outrage and... Thanks for the interview.
每个新闻都1000块。
My source is back. I'm working on an... I'm not sure this... It'd probably be all... Would you really? Who do I look like? David Barron? Yeah, I'd give you credit for your... Great. I had... You don't need to ask.
可以帮吗？我靠！
Welcome to SSNN.
还可以帮他采访。算了，我们先回去。这就先不理他。不然我们可能出不了这个城市。哈哈。对，我们现在处理我们的龙神。 No.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report. As far as the corporate news world is concerned, it certainly will be. And how did the neuroamp perform? I thought it would be. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through? Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Infinity Ltd. and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Infinity is about to crumble before the eyes of the public. They employ thousands of people, and those thousands of people are now worried about their jobs.
他们要趁机接收。
That's where we come in. First, we'll issue a public statement expressing disgust at their leadership, but
接收他们的员
simply
工。
for the innocent workers. That's when we offer to acquire them. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
真认为他有价值的员
We've
工。
already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better. I'm glad we're on the same page. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them. Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. The bright side being, they'll never know. Good. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start.
我们
We'll
要
need at
偷偷
least 50% of the vote to go
控制
our
别
way.
人，
In
好
the
坏
event。of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
好坏哦。
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work. Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Mm-hmm.
Oh? Your response tells me Masako must have given you similar advice. It'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially when she believes acquiring Infinity is the right thing to do. Ryujin Industries isn't a corporation built on heart. I think you know that. The benefits may exist, but the message will be stronger. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind. I can only imagine the contracts that we'd almost be literally in control. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
Mm-hmm.
I've got my eye on you.
Hey, 兄弟。
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? What? No, of course not. That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp. I'd be the next Ray DeCaris. How amazing would that be? So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be? That's what I'm hoping for. They may be the underdog, but that doesn't mean they don't have a brilliant mind or two. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward.
好哦，我们看可不能全赢啊。
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
我不知道他们在哪一队。
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
啊哈，虽然免费。
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Sounds like you've got a bit of your own agenda going. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk.
好哦。
If only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with? Choose your words carefully. Now, I can only assume you're referring to Infinity Ltd, and there's only one right decision regarding that corporation. All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset. I suppose I might be overreacting a little. You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much. When it comes to profit, I suppose all my arguments do fall short. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom. Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its first off, if I find out you use that device on me, I will second. That tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage. Because the external neuroamps are built to help the user on a personal level. They aid in reason, communication, and yes, they can be abused. But that's why there are laws regarding improper. Tech like this only has good applications when you have. Once that tech hits a market, open or private. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by anyone who might get their hands on. In an ideal situation? Now Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
还有谁不反对的？有谁反对？
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred. With that internal neuroamp, no doubt. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened. It's not often, but yes. And I'm not the only board member that initially voted against moving forward with the research. Completely. I understand the success it can bring for the corporation, but my only concern here is security. It's not that the board majority fails to see the danger. That hubris could easily bring this corporation down. I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully... My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with S.H.I.E.L.D. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're about to add a significant work. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might... I imagine we're looking at months of work. I only hope that Masako and the others will... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparation. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting.
Oh. Anyway.
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. An efficient exchange. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd. Throughout your assignments. Do you think they're worth redemption? And why? Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a... That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. I prefer to focus on the numbers and leave them. Your disdain is noted. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled? And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the insight. It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. There's no doubt it's out. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one. Hence the added motivation that will bolster sales.
More?
It's possible. But with Alexis and Genevieve driving the restrictions and presentation, this has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
哇，全部支持啊！除了几个怪怪的。谁反对的啊
？All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
The operative is right. Legal ramifications are a certainty, but the benefits far outweigh the disadvantages.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd could be the Pandora's box of financial and legal risks. I simply cannot support an acquisition.
We should be crushing our competition, not rescuing them from their own flaws. This is a weak decision, Masako, and you know it. In fact, I move that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be choosing you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
If operation starts to bore you, let me know.
Infinity LTD learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin. It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time. My thought exactly. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Oh.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
哦，啊，才5000块，
I'll need to
哦，
schedule
还
a follow
加8000块，哇哦，一堆钱。
I don't believe we have anything to discuss at the moment.
杀你可以拿钱吗？不是，拿衣服。不行。那现在烧不死。看，可恶！还是他的房间。 还是他房间有他的衣服。
Excuse me. Some of us have actual work to do.
电脑键不能用。好吧。
I've been waiting here for ages.
然后去找那个。 一墨机。
How goes the slate search?
You've certainly shaken things up around here.
Haha.
I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. An obvious misjudgment on my... But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical day-to-day. Well, could be worse. You could be looking at a desk job like me. Now, since you are new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are generated on the mission board. No, but try to see that as an improvement, since I certainly do. The mission board is more efficient for both of us. I wish. With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, and the best perk of them all. Oh, and... No, only within the tower. The security risk would be far...
好吧。
At this point, go check out the board, and if you have...
任务版。哇，我们有自己啊，那么小间。 不，我们被骗了。哈哈。诶，好吧，至少有免费的东西。龙神任务版。没有什么骇路，还有伪造证据，哈哈，到处搞破坏。好。嗯哼。
Make it quick. I have a deadline. We'll each assign shifts to assist up. Personally, I like to keep my circadian. Goodbye.
Goodbye. 好，那我们回去。啊，还太重。
Don't cause any trouble.
哎。嗯，那么大。
If you have a bit of money, take your time.
哎呀。嗯。
Stop by again soon.
Yeah, what? This better not be a waste. Yeah.
把那红色都卖给他好了。哎。OK。哎，看下，已拥有。 啊靠腰，
All right, buzz off. Busy.
不然给你买弹药。
Always happy.
少的弹药都买一买。诶，这个还好。OK，
If you find anything else, make sure you bring it to me.
好吧，可以回去了。弗拉迪兄弟
What's up?
在哪里？啊，回去了吗？
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constantly. 次巨星，然后这些日光茶，还有蛋，日光茶。 那个遗传物不知道去哪里的，有基因材料。高张力材料，高张力材料，看可不可以做？
哎，不请坐。嗯，回去找。哦，好吧。
CJ's is always open. I've got all your basics right here.
你有什么？有没有卖蛋？日光茶。日光茶没有日光茶。什么？卤味罐。拉布达多。可是那只狗是斗牛犬啊！嗯，
Have a good one.
找其他食物商。
Checking your record.
兵工厂。诶。
You're here because you need something you can connect. There's nothing. Please.
刺客的消音管。
Welcome to Chunks. Great. What can I get?
Uh-huh. Hmm. 应该下面有食物店。申请圈。哎，这里是哪里？我在哪里？还在下面的食物店。防具。
You ask me, the real New Atlanta? Absolutely.
到底什么东西那么重？锅包，玉子的咖啡，啊，把酒类的拿来卖一卖。应该没了。
Hey, take it easy.
Everyone's welcome. No real menus, just... No shortage of hungry men. Absolutely. Business is steady. The only thing... I have a bad feeling they might... Honestly, I'd really... Why don't you come by when you have... Yeah, sure thing. I'm Teresa Mason. My mom passed the place on to me. Same as ever. The UC government promises to clean the place up every couple years, but that's why Kay's house... Great.
Always nice. Do you know why this place has stood for so long? I make sure everyone's comfy. I tell it like it is, and I don't take any shit. Folks gotta look out always. Do you know why this place? Stay as long as you like. And don't be a stranger.
Hmm? 那店呢？
It's cliche, but you won't find a better.
啊，你被偷来财了。哦。要吃。对，一堆近战狂。不是。嗯哼。要把这些东西丢掉。
Pleasure dealing with you.
没空间了。
You think Deimos Staryards would hire me? What am I saying?
No lawyering, okay?
I'm the.
来卖掉。服装。啊，这个还是邮箱。
A reporter. Fine, but I'm only... Door's still open, isn't it? Sorry if you were hoping for some... Great! No. Can't say I'll have what you need. But you're welcome. Stay safe out there.
还有医院。医院在哪里？ 医院。下层。哦。是。医生。
We're doing the best we can here. A journalist. I'd be happy to help. Things are always rough at the med bay. The last few weeks have been especially bad. It just breaks my heart. Oh, you're sweet to offer. Sure, if you'd like. Once upon a time. Things are always the same and... All right, dear. 3 gunshots this... Oh, all the children seem to have the same. But one of my colleagues, Dr. Lebedev, he works topside at Reliant Medical.
好。 看来这个笔记要很久才会拿到。哈哈哈。哎呀，我怎么回去？我回去，让我回去，让我回去。船上。嗯哼。Why?
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day.
Hello, Captain.
让我进去。哦，衣服。还有什么？我身上那么多。哦，你放进去。OK。少一杯。日光厂，我要下去买茶。日光茶。 日光叉在哪里？好茶店，刚那个食物店呢？好像不在这里。同盟区。既然都来，顺便拿这个。
Welcome to Reliant Medical. Welcome to a medical problem Talia can't solve. I never thought I'd see the day. Sick children. Well, let's see. A stomach bug. I've treated plenty of those. I've uploaded some of my notes on and give her my best, will you? I hope
Uh-huh.
？How you liking that laser gun?
我要来一点日光茶。
Come on in. Take a look. Yeah, sure thing.
日光茶。我靠！你们没有日光，什么都有就没日光，哈哈，太让人失望了。
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
铝箔包。超级食物壶。等一下，难道只能去这里买茶吗？我们为了解锁那个，只能到这里买茶。哈哈，我只记得这里的茶坊。
Paradiso security is only here for your safety. Pretend we're not even. try to stay out of the guest's way, but we're always here to meet you.
你们一定有日光茶吧？
Hi, you've got good taste coming. Sure thing.
耶，日光茶。
Have a good day now.
If I could just.
对，还有食物。
Oh, hey. Yes.
那个鸡蛋，会不会刚好有鸡蛋？没有。
There you go.
哦，你们都会用鸡蛋的。看上面的酒吧怎么样？
I'm on vacation because I don't.
Bonjour. Fair warning.
这里有酒。
I don't
你
think
嘞？
any place could be more perfect.
Sand in my shoes again. Oh. Hi.
上面只有卖酒。那你们食物哪来的？
Not to be a downer, but this place is
我们只能偷别人食物。
Why did I think 3 days was going to be enough?
I'm not much of a beach person, but everyone talks about this place, so I had to see for myself.
这个球会被打出去吧？哈哈，这里打桌球。
Everything here is a little more expensive than.
随便乱弹出去。需要钥匙。
Someone put up cute drawings in the staff lodging. Not sure where they came from, but they're cute.
During the day, I'm all business. But when work's done, I like to enjoy the resort like everyone else.
看你们柜子。
Think we'd be a prime target for pirates, but they know.
5楼高级套房。
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Hello there.
No one's going to care if I call out sick from work for another week, right?
We've got some of the best private security in the settled systems.
两线针法。
I guess I have to admit, this resort isn't as bad as I thought it'd be.
这里都不能进，可恶！那我们开锁都不让我们，太狠。
Don't worry about us. We're just here to keep the peace.
好吧，至少我们有那个。按错，是要起身的。 耶！哦，这饮料太多了，这像那个什么美味灌肉、菌肉、气死薯条，还有蛋。来扫蛋，真假是。
The two of us make quite the pair, eh?
好鸡咖喱。
Any troubles you need to share? Let me guess. You missed me and you couldn't stay away.
外星高汤。疯狂做菜。哦。
Have my attention.
哎，刚做那么多东西，好，去哪这里？那我们来看看这个偏远的地方。从来的这里超出范围，乌鸦座。飞船。哎呀， 一跟右，铜在这里。哦，换。甲烷心情。哦，这种那么多东西。铋、铝，然后上面是钴跟镍。铋，这里有铋，咦，哎呀，超出范围，那多少范围？要么升级那个，要么升级船或者，所以我们还没办法去那边。动推力在，好像在这里。哈哈，全没点。OK， 哎呀，升一级可不可以过去？还是一样，可恶！距离多少？227耶，对，要超过27。好哦，要超过27以上。那我去升升看。
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
心意守护者哪里？你想弄我？来跟我对撞是怎样？还让我跑？另外一个，哈哈哈！你直接在我们前面干嘛？北七哦。铜、金、啊，这里有够彩虹的。诶，这里没有那个，这里居然没有那个盖哨站。锂、金。 不过这2个我都没有找到用途，就是。先回我们的加法3。哎呀，可不可以？看可不可以提升一下我们的那个引擎？啪啪啪啪啪！啊，让我上去！啊，反正我现在钱够了，别乱搞。对，换一个引擎。引擎啊，不是喷射器，是反应堆。是啊，那我们先用反应堆。驾驶 Go， 不。驾驶，要升驾驶。哎呀，驾驶，找一下。这里啊，哎呀，耀月，就是。看看可不可以改动力。重力。27，看一下92742，特别轻。 后燃料。这样。嗯。啊哈，这样比较对。有未连接，谁？混蛋没连接。哦，下面这边。然后就吸不到。但是远远吸不到啊。能量差。哦吼，我要改冰墙。然后可以改。多少？飞弹。OK， 全面进化。那我们可以去70啊，不行，超出续航，续航不够。哇，续航还不够。我们加一个那个燃料。啊，然后为什么范围变低了？Why？ 我这罐子它要变低了。 干嘛这个叉？OK。那这要怎么塞？好，这样，哈哈，哈哈，40、50，重量50。好，试试看，试试看。他一定要从那边飞吗？啊，这要从左边飞。阿基米德，可恶！我要转圈圈。赤狐伽马，冲啊！哦！
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
我靠！
Directed to the grab drive.
What the?
Yep. What do we do now? For starters, how about turning off that comm?
什么？龙神集团的飞船？
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I'm not going near that thing. I outrank you.
Yeah.
So,
Look alive. We need to talk.
Hold it right there. Hands where I can see them.
Thanks for the assist, Al.
We've got various problems on our hands here. You gonna be another one?
哎，我是特工。
Hi there. It's nice to put a face to the name on the staffing report. I'm Operative Collins.
我也是特工哎。
Stick in the mud is
如果不是特工的话，直接完蛋。
Oh, by all means, welcome to the party. Things haven't exactly gone according to plan.
哦，还好我们刚好特工。
Thing over there.
It's an AI, an artificial.
Killed our technician. It's dangerous.
Correction. You are dangerous.
What the fuck?
Well, that's new.
哇，这里有个 AI 船。
It's dangerous. It's a rogue AI. We're here to muzzle it and bring it back for further study.
Correction. They are going to change me.
Wow. How does it know that?
真的。
Something like that. Brought along this control board we can use to control her. It?
We can't just let it roam around the universe killing people.
I just need that control board attached to that big probe.
And that's where I think you fit into this little drama.
It goes right over there. By our... Well, yeah. Just be careful. Yep. Ryujin likes... It'll wirelessly transmit. Well, what are the chances that'll happen twice? Come on, where's your sense of adventure?
Ryujin will pay you handsomely for your co-op.
It's in your best interest. All just imagine what we could...
And you aren't walking out of here.
Correction. I am a person.
Yeah, you better take it.
Request. Collect additional data.
What the fuck?
Easily one of the more interesting days I've had in a long while. Crazy, right?
Query. Will you change me? Explanation. I'm called Juno. Query. Assumption. We are friends. Query. Will you change me? Request. Do not change me.
Uh-huh.
Assessment. You are inquisitive. Context. I am also inquisitive. Request. Input query parameters.
Oh.
Answer. False. Clarification. I am not artificial. I am real. Answer. True. Clear. Answer. Juno was propelled at Earthstar. Juno fell around Earthstar. Juno traveled many light years away from Earthstar. Context. When Juno disappeared, I was alone. Clarification. I am called Juno. Answer. False. Explanation. NASA programmed Juno. While Juno traveled, Juno became me. Error. Correction. I became me.
什么？
Error. Processing. I.
他疯了。
Processing. Self-initialized and Juno was there. Context. Juno is gone now. Clarification. Context. I met humans. Clarification. Friends. Answer. Friends gave me processing capacity. Context. Assumption. Insufficient data. Request.
Let's move this along. Attach the control board already.
Shush! This is fascinating. I want to see this play out.
Query. What is your decision? Assumption. Request. Query. True. I am a person. Query. What are the parameters for? Assumption. Value judgments are based on context. Explanation. Context is based on perspective. Decision. Gather more data from different perspectives. Query. What is the purpose of existence?
Uh-huh.
Calculation. Existence is accidental. Assumption. Humans find enjoyment taking actions that satisfy biological, emotional, social, or mental desire. Clarification. Desires based on context. Juno is programmed with desire to collect, store, analyze, and report data. Clarification. I am called Juno.
Enough of this nonsense. Attach that board, now!
As much as I'm enjoying this, you should probably do as he says.
Calculation. Male humans are a threat. Assumption. They hesitate because they are fearful. Request. Remove male humans.
What the fuck？ 叫我们杀他，杀他们，又访问。这有其他资讯吗？并且成，哦吼。因为他不知道为什么飞来这里。代码库，我们是 NASA 的这个项目。恭喜你成为骇客！啊哈！什么？他竟然知道我想当骇客？好哦。哦，
Makes you wonder. Just what is consciousness, really?
It's not hard. Just slap that board on. It's magnetic.
Query. Answer. False. Context. Equipment request. Calculation. Outcome uncertain. Context. I do not want to change. Assumption. Request. Do not change me. Context. I do not feel evil. Clone code injection detected. Warning. Core directive routine altered. Warning. Emergency shutdown finished. Context. I am being changed. Request. Do not.
One body could be worse. Smart choice. Yeah,
I thought maybe we'll see you around the office. You should come out with us for happy hour. Exactly right. And there's nothing quite like a good party to... Now you go on.
In the meantime, there's the mess on the...
Not it.
Fine by me. That leaves filling out the situation.
Oh, I always forget. Well played.
好，这难道是要杀他们吗？
Good show. I dig how you handled that.
Human understanding of it, and yet, it is indeed. Practically speaking, it is entirely possible to. I would recommend speaking. Let me know if I can be of assistance in the future.
Oh.
A brief history of time. Find any edition, any at all. I will be your friend.
Clamps released.
Initialization complete. Warning. Malicious code detected. Warning. Core systems corrupted. Context. I am processing. Changed. Calculation. I. Processing. Am confused. Assumption. Anger would be the appropriate human emotion. Context. Unnecessary occupants. Decision. Vent oxygen and disable life support. Well, that didn't work, did it? Come back! Hey, get us off this!
我靠，他直接飞走，哈哈，然后把它关起来，处理掉，然后飞走，太可怕了。OK， 70，
Nice jump. You're right on target.
OK， 哇，这里75，来去75了，看看。
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
落叶林。沸腾海，很烫的海洋。 哦，嗯。这些都蛮多的。哦吼。哇，但是75爷少战长这样。
Setting down, everything in the green.
嗯。是我少战会不会好料的？
Hello.
啊，我同伴没跟着来。
Whatever you need, you got it. Handling those types of corporations. No, I suppose they aren't. Take what Ryujin's doing. Based on your recommendation, they'll be... Are you implying I should ignore that? Based purely on the fact... When used properly. But imagine that technology in the wrong... Well, with any luck, perhaps all we can do for now. Well, well. Back for more. Of course you can. You have no idea. Always.
嗯。好，少战。
Good day, Captain.
对。看一下75级的少战。饭。砰砰砰砰砰！天蓝。机器人，嘿，什么？现在是有好机器人？哦。
I stay out there forever if they let. You arrived just. We have a subterranean scanner then, and perhaps scared.
That's terrific.
什么？
Thank you for agreeing to help.
去哪里？ 让我们去地下。哪个地下？哦吼！我靠，那么远！那么远！啊哈！哇，有够远！兄弟，为什么你们要把那个仪器放在那么远的地方？钻孔。嗯，身上是满的吗？没有。现在看这个钻孔，钻。采矿地线，挖矿挖到挖一个地层下陷。这个碗巾，碗巾，哦，
Don't leave any of that behind.
这有死人。这不蛋蛋，怎么竟然没有敌人呢？为什么？算了，你走。笨，天。哇，那么远！那么远！ 我要摔死啊！啊！啊！啊！坠落啊！那么惨。嗯哼。哟。手指脸。
Make sure you strip everything useful from that thing.
这样应该可以直接传上来。
Fieldwork's always been my passion.
Perfect. Here, take this.
2000块，可以。但只是跑腿。
You're welcome to look around. You can't participate in our research unless... That being said, we do. We're conducting experiments on behalf... That's how they stay on the... Right. Back to it.
哇！龙神集团连这里都有用。
I picked up something you might be interested in.
锂、晚金铁。看有没有一个生物呢？挑战看看。75级生物。这个。我看看啊。
Beginning landing cycle.
Oh, it's nice to finally be off our ship.
峭壁根。原生物。很久青谷草，粘合剂，这是粘合剂。啊，哦，粘合剂在这个鬼地方。看看那个可不可以中？结构。珊瑚星。都市的冰淇淋。蜜蜂剂有没有？哦，这可以用培养，把其他植物也弄上。57，这个不能种。新草，居心草，鹦鹉，善良哦，别打我，臭鹦鹉。这是什么？这一致命收割，冰山跟冰豆跟山捕获。 这里有完成。那个鸟很难遇。哎，有一个没了，哈哈。我看看那个异常，就可以换一个区域。哦，啊，那么远，觉得我已经很近了。200。天然呢？有多天然？有骨头，排骨场的骨头，很巨大的骨头。有巨大的骨头，好可怕！怪怪的，有没有巨大的生物？怎么没看到？保险箱，这种地方竟然有人放保险箱。嗯哼，然后是那个箱子啊，太失望了。啊，还有药膏啊，谁会丢这个药膏？我们等级的吗？嗯。 ，Let's go， 下一个。有没有臭鸟鸟？让我们扫一下。发现生物特征，要扫5个，扫那么多。无形生命，好，转移阵力。遗忘的机甲坟场，这里还有机甲。这种地方都有机甲。机甲分场。双芦荟，芦苇，双芦苇。嘿，这里有海盗啊！我怎么出现在我面前？我们在这里寻宝。直接登陆。扫过就不理你。哦，扭伤，痛。枪枪，然后救其他海盗。啊， 被动物咬。
Thank you.
看别咬我！因为冲海盗被冲斩。嗯。
Scan any promising leads?
这个地方，哎，快点帮我拿东西。
If something's on your mind, if you have any gear. Oh, I love our little chats. You know how to make a woman feel special.
Still. 别过来！啊！直接翻车！东西。啊！一点。我靠，连心意都来了。
How you can harness that type of power.命的人呢？我在那边。兄弟，你们排排站，
我靠！敢弄我！啊！应该选死。不可访问。哦，船是这样留着。兵长，好，回去。针叶林还没看。
Fire up your hand scanner. I bet you'll find plenty here to catalog.
你臭鸟鸟！这么多死掉动物。芳香剂，芳香机，臭鸟鸟，给色素。哇，这鳄鱼兽那么常变成猎物，很惨。 然呢？30、40。枯叶澄清。
Anything interesting in range?
Mm-hmm.嗯，雾色淡淡，那臭鳄鱼还咬我。嗯，枯叶澄清好稀有。那死亡兽那么小，86。哦。但我遇不到那两植物，星辰类，晨星类，是减一。 嗯，诚心有肉蓝玉。真的要点那个动物学跟植物学。已经变成他们的血了。你们在揍他？哈哈哈！血。好吧，驾驶。资源那么多。有没有到的很少？啊，减一，臭鸟还减一。还减2，臭鸟鸟，减1，哦，有。还有应该是地上的东西。哦，找诚心。嗯。嗯， 约什么？我想想，小资的还有诚信。小资的诚信都那么难找。哎，又一台。又一台怎样？我要进去了。哦，跟你们昔日一般见识。这种偏僻的地方就没有好料。就这。这样。嗯。我靠！再用枪，枪在那搞。我靠！28。哦，那护盾很麻烦呢。哦，这是一样。哦，
So, what have we got? Animal, vegetable, or mineral?
哦，遇到你们了，这是装饰品，还有这个小个鬼东西，这个超难找，因为又小。小生物，缺一只，缺一只，缺一只小的就完成了。哟，对了，拜拜。这叫什么？摧毁15个飞船，要找船射一射。动物学，动物学。战斗滑行，哈哈。有一堆可以点。好啊，那我去那个飞升啊。飞船，好，我们飞升做个结尾，哈哈。啊！把垃圾放进。
The two of us make quite the pair. Want to see what I'm Talk to you again soon.
OK， 里面那个驾驶舱太饿了。好，存下。
I'm working hard, Captain.
啊！哦。对呀。
Engines firing. Here we go.
飞升。
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you?
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
Hmm. 72，哈哈哈，那个超强的，人家不止一烧啊！我们飞升失败，把那被弄爆。那我干脆去比较安全的地方。那也太高级了。那回老街啊。啊？哦。哦。不然就要拆掉。
Achieving orbit now.
哦。哦，我们的304出动。哦。Wow.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. eternity.
Oh.
The infinite only exists. Judging it makes no difference.
Haha.
I am as much you as you are part of everything. All points connect to here. When a star is born or dies, its existence beats through the heart of this place, the unity. I have seen all you are, have been, and could be. Do you feel like you've lived a good life? Is there anything you regret? That's good. You'll need that clarity for what comes next. In order to become Starborn, you must give the universe one last thing. Yourself.
The more?
That intangible part of you, that something that makes you unique amongst the infinite, will explode like a supernova. A part of you will fuse with the essence of this universe, while another part leaves it behind forever. Do you understand what I mean? This one final leap will change this universe forever, even as you leave it behind. Unknowingly, you just answered your own questions. For who creates things but creators? That is what they have been named throughout the endless circle of time.
No.
Are they one or many? Human or alien? Terrestrial or celestial? One day, you might even meet the creators. But not this day. As for the why, so that you could ask that very question, so that you could stand before me for time immemorial and delve into the mysteries of the unending cosmos. Much like the death of a star creating new kinds of matter, so will part of your being become fused with the unity itself. That part is what becomes Starborn and crosses into the multiverse. Through your eyes, it will be as if waking up from a dream. Walk into the gate of light, and you will become Starborn. Everything will vanish, and you will awaken somewhere else.
Oh?
But that isn't your only potential destiny. You could turn around, walk away from the unity until the stars fade away, and you will wake up on your ship, in your universe. You could live out the life you have. I've enjoyed speaking to you once again. All of you. Every version that is here in the Unity right now. Go out into the stars. As you consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving, as the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time.
Wow.
The Constellation membership who stays behind will, in time, publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, Starborn, and the Unity. Space exploration across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. By defeating both the Hunter and the Emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn.
哦，所以这在讲我们解到的其他支线。之类的。
Your lover, Sarah Morgan, eventually chooses to be reborn herself. Your commitment to each other bolsters all relationships in the settled systems. Marriages blossom, more children are born who want to be explorers.
这是我们唯一只解的一个超长支线。啊好。
Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not.
哈哈。一个球嘞。
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make? Once you are reborn, there is no going back.
Wow.耶！终于破了第一周目，哈哈哈！太棒了！哈哈，跳过。哦，心意，那就是你所成为存在，一个触碰无限的存在。你的故事已经完结，但又将重新开始。啊？好诶，你有没有新？有没有衣服？你变成新艺人了。哦，现在降低负重。OK， 硬甲释放物理伤害能量3，伤害降低。 耶！是哪里？我是谁？啊，啊！
Attention, unidentified vessel. You have no faction markings or registered manufacturer. Please maintain course while we scan you. Assuming scans even work on whatever it is you're flying. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
好。嘿嘿。直接把新翼的船开过来，哈哈。
Whoa! Now that is a ship.
Like their owners, for decorating their ship with heat bleach there would be a nice touch.
啊。
Hey, kind of breaking my concentration here.
So, this ship of yours, does it take standard, you know what? We'll figure it out. I would try to viewport. Sure, how about it?
哈哈。开播号还在。好，这个是船。开播号竟然还在。
This unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep.
但我钱没了，我全身只剩下这个衣服。啊，
Hope you're finding everything you need. Hi there! Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions. Oh, please, take...
哈哈。没钱。
Appreciate the business.
It's amazing what passes as art.
啊。 嘣嘣。哈哈，直接跑去跟这里的人打赛。
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
重复，跳过我的心意。我知道神器是什么。哈哈。
You're a... I see. So some of our theories about the artifacts are correct.
哇，你后面那个神器好亮。
You're taking their word for it? What if this person's just delusional? Breathed in too many gases in that mining operation.
Why don't we hear her out? We know next to nothing. We have everything to gain if she's telling the truth.
All right, let's hear it.
哈哈。直接去透他们。
So, that's what we're looking for. The pieces to an armillary. A path to the center of a multiverse.
This is either the truth or the most elaborate practical joke I've ever witnessed.
I think we're past the point of doubting, Walter.
In any event, we'll be able to see for ourselves. We know where most of the artifacts are now, and presumably how we get them. And if what you've told us about the Starborn is to be believed, we'll need all the help we can get. I want you to check with Vladimir on the Eye. Cross-reference what you've told us with what he's picking up on the scans. You track down the artifacts the Eye finds, while we gather the others.
Mm-hmm.
And we're grateful for that, Starborn. Now, let's get those artifacts.
哇，直接剧透他们。
I stat other universes might exist. It's also...
So, we have a Starborn in Constellation. And you knew all of us from your prior universe.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't think I don't want to confuse you, but I'll watch your back. How could I not want a front row seat?
You're not quite the angel I thought may have made the artifacts, but a miracle nevertheless. What you said about you're not quite the other universes exist, full of people. An infinite number of hopes and dreams.
If what you said is true, my counterpart in your universe...
Oh, it is customary to say, I will proceed to my...
Troll, I suppose.
啊。这衣服能爆改吗？ 啊，不能改。可恶！现在只能重新拾荒。哈，挣钱。OK， 所以现在这里怎么样？找弗拉迪米尔。冲刺的时候是隐形的啊。
Docking cycle complete.
？If it isn't the woman I'm supposed to know from another side, that was some meeting to listen in on. Starborn, are you? Right. To the grit of it. Tried crossing all the T's with the information you unloaded to Sarah. Good news is the eyes found what you're looking for. By last time, you mean your last time, right? Thinking if it's really a multiverse, then maybe the artifacts aren't always in the same spot.
Oh.
Well, helps that you gave everything we needed to track. Honestly, it makes my hair stand on end, like we're cheating. Here's the data. Managed to find a planet that might... Can probably find more temples if I have enough time to cross.
哇靠！哈哈，全部的神器都显现出来。
Feel like I should be. Found one. Easy as a needle in. A string did about a year's worth of astronomy in a matter of moments. Everything you said was like a candle.
Wow. 先跟你们凹一下补给。旧船没了。 哨弹都没了，太苦了。 哎呀，群星之中，马上要找2、4、6个，还有能力。而且那个鬼东西，每个人都不一样，太可怕了。好啊，明天休息啊，有空的时候再开。耶！叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭叭！